Hello, 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 everyone. I need to change the, oops. Okay. That should be good now. What it do, everyone? What it do? How y'all doing? Alright. So... I didn't stream yesterday because I went to Universal Studios Hollywood. That's where I got this sweet freaking Duff hat. It's it says Duff. I like the distressed look of new hats sometimes. Like I dig that. And this has it being a Duff hat. It's actually got a bottle opener on the inside or underneath the brim. So that's pretty cool. So I dig this hat. Anyway. So that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. Today, I actually deactivated my Elgato because the menu music is kind of annoying. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. We need to talk about Square Enix's fucking login procedures. Because why isn't... When you make a Square Enix account, your username for your Square Enix account is not the fucking same as your Square Enix ID. They're two different things, unless you set them up to be the same. It's two different access points. You have your fucking Square Enix, like what, and then you have your fucking Square ID, which is for something else. Anyway, after I legit spent the last fucking hour trying to like recover my fucking ID, and then I go and change my goddamn. I finally fucking figure out the password, which, by the way, I don't know what me in the past fucking did, but my security fucking code answers are stupid. I don't know what the fuck I set up, but how did I couldn't possibly misspell my mother's maiden name. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's an actual word and it's very short. I don't know how that security question was fucked up. And then I do my the elementary school I went to, which I misspelled that because it's not an easy fucking name to spell because there's a bunch of different ways to spell it. Ugh. All that to say, once I finally got it all set up, I tried to log in with, you know, my regular account because I actually have played this game before a long ass time ago. I don't remember how far I got, and it wouldn't let me log in because they're only letting new accounts play the game. So I'm using my wife's Xbox account to play with a new Square Enix account. So congrats to my wife, she's got a new Square Enix account. Start. I believe I have some homies who will be who are active in this game, and they said they are on Crystal. World, create a new character. A falafel? Why are the dudes that big and the female? Should I start streaming to help support my Jeep habits? Making money on Twitch is not easy. Alright, so this is a third-person game, right? And you know what our rules are. I guess I'll go with whatever. Milk toast. I think that's how you pronounce this. Ah! Seekers of the sun, keepers of the moon. I don't know. Also, my PC is fully functional. Fuck yeah, man. Congrats. Strength, dex. Oh. Quick character creation and lose all progress? Yes. I didn't realize that there's different... Ah. I know D&D stats when I see them. Oh, you can change the environment. Sweet. So... Vitality, intelligence, and mind. Is mind the most important stat for... let's see... Who knows the best... I guess best race for each class. There we go. Animation for all jobs is fine. Blah, 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 blah. Tanks, healers. Oh, someone's memeing. Putting Lalafell, the falafel for everything. So is there no real reason to pick any particular race? Do stats not matter? Let me go down the line. Oh, here's someone who actually did the suggested classes. I don't know what these classes are. Okay, so mind, I have a feeling, is the most important. So if we go with you and D1, nah. Yeah, why? Got more intelligence and mind. I don't want to spend fucking forever on here. Damn it. A registered license for Shadowbringers is required to select this race. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. So who's got the next highest oh. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Highlander. Alright, we'll go with this. Oh boy. Is there a randomize button? Height, we'll make 5'10". Sounds good. Muscle tone, yeah. Uh, oh, can we? Hang on. Be short like you? How tall are you? What am I picking, D? Does the race really even matter? You're 5'1". Yikes! I mean, you know what, fine, I was digging this. It won't let me go that short. I'm a bunny girl in game and they're tall as fuck. I think I have on my normal account, because you know, D, I've actually played this game before, but I stopped. I don't even know where I stopped. Let's see, 68 inches, that's what? 5'8"? Oh no, the Final Fantasy gods have captured you. I was bullied into playing this game, I feel like. Anyway. Never mind that. I didn't bully you. Word. Well, we don't know how long this is gonna be a thing. We'll see. Because from what I'm seeing, you still need like an active account to actually play this game through Xbox, which I'm not gonna do. Running a D&D game tomorrow, making one of my puzzles a musical puzzles, and I'm gonna love that. Hell yeah. None of these people like to sing. Oh, you're gonna make them sing? What's that one anime character who's got this? You can still do the free trial, I think. You have to have Game Pass. You think I don't have Game Pass? Oh, wait. I'm on my wife's account. Oops. Never mind. I'll delete my other characters on my account and... Xbox version, you'll have to have Game Pass. I have Game Pass. Why are you playing as a lady? Because this is a third-person game, and what are our rules, Lamar? Lady characters are better looking. I'm not gonna stare at a dude. No, not on her account. Okay, hang on. Let me call my wife. Let's. Here. Get the wife on the horn. I'm gonna pause this for the YouTube recording. I didn't unpause the YouTube recording. We're gonna try to make, because this is my wife's freaking Xbox Live account, we will try our damnedest to make this character kind of sort of look like her. And my wife's hair looks nothing like any of these. Okay. She doesn't put it back like... This is probably as close as my wife's hair gets, and it is... It's lighter than this. But it's not like that light, and it's... All these freaking colors are kind of whack. That's pretty close. Jaw. Eye shape. My wife's eyes are kind of hazel. They're not that light. dark either. And they're not fucking purple. And we'll go with that. Nose. My wife has no lips. Facial features. Oh, darkened eyebrows. Darkened eyes. A mole, no. A scar, no. Tattoos! Face paint. Pass. Am I gonna heal again? I gotta. It's in my bones! Oops. Is there a... Huzzah. What is that voice? How long am I gonna be streaming for? Like 4-ish hours? When's the next 24-hour stream? I should have done it back in, what was it, October, when I passed my, affiliate anniversary. I should have done it then. What the fuck are my dogs going crazy over right now? I don't think any of this matters. Save appearance, yes. Save slot 2. On-screen keyboard. My wife. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What are all these? Commands the elements. Oh, deity. Commands the elements of water. Water, wind. Most depicted as a strong fisherman. Great shield. A maid carrying around a skillet. All right. Revered scholar holding an ashen staff. Depicted as a weaver donning a white silken veil. Okay. Depicted as a strong fisherman. Depicted as a carefree ranger. Depicted as a smith. Depicted as a magus carrying a staff. Depicted as a noble lady holding a golden fan. Depicted as a discerning merchant holding a balance symbol. Depicted as a farmer holding a scythe. Depicted as an emperor wield. Alright, I'll go with that one. Disciples of War. Do these do anything? I guess huge. Oh, is there a? Can I do Disciples of Magic? Yeah, Disciples of Magic. Conjurer, no. Thaumaturgy, Arcanist. Arcanists are also able to summon forth the familiar known as Carbuncle to carry out their bidding. Conjure skill, element, so cast elements. Housed a medium, a natural stone imbued with magical. Okay, does Thaumaturge just make spells better? Oh, is this gonna be like... I know Limsa Laminsa. That's like the starting place, right? Diabolos. Oops. Forename. Alright. We need a name. Since this is my wife's account, we'll do me. Damn it. Lady Delta? I could do Lady Delta. But we'll do me, Shell. Cause that's her fucking... Uh-oh, doxing my wife. Shocker, she has the same last name as me. We'll go with me, Shell. This is my wife. You get a new game with this character. Yes. And away we go. What is this, Helldivers 2? Alright, pausing the YouTube recording. Okay. It said I was 15th in queue, but maybe it takes people in batches or something. Queue times are quick if they're less than 100? Hell yeah. Hear what?
Hear. Feel.
Turn on YouTube? I did, thank you. When it started loading, I unpaused the recording. But good looking out, Lamar. Oh, is this one of those X-Men from Kingdom Hearts?
Feel. Think.
Why is this so loud? So wait, did I pick the wrong thing for The class that I wanted to be? Uh-oh. You're a summoner? F. I fucked up. DPS class? Oh no. Oi, y'all right, lass? Summon D's Deke. You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship, got your stomach churning as is. It does unlock Scholar at level 30, though. Once you're 10, you can change class. Okay. I imagine getting to level 10 doesn't take very long. Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the 8th or then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherness. You can be all classes on one character, so no need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Laminsa is still far away off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Any road, Brennan's the name, and peddlin's me trade. Okay. Now I remember why I don't like streaming and playing this game. I suck at reading! It's all coming together. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, last, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers, am I warm? You don't have to read everything out loud, lol. The first expansion story is very meh. I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that's adventure. That adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I don't know. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell's ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't get sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Word. Bing bong, bing bong. Wah! Sea of Thieves! Ship's off the starboard bow, pirate colors. Pirates? Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. One night I am free and everyone is too busy to play. God damn it. I'm sorry, Lamar. What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Laminson colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers bark'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I've lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look, shall we? Okay. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Laminsa? Sure. It is. Well, then, this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Limsa Laminsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to current admirals' civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Heh. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to judge, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagan are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the local calls fishbacks. That sounds... In case you didn't know. Fishbacks. Alright. At long last, land ho. What'd you call land? Behold, Limsa Laminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved Limlayan, goddess of navigation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern
Thanks for the lurk, Lamar. I
corner
appreciate you.
of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Rotama Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Laminsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlayan. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I need to adjust the...
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage.
Yeah,
till sea swallows all.
Why is that not on this? Final Fantasy 14. Maybe lower the saturation a bit. Oh, maybe let's go to default. Apply. That's actually too dark. Hey, you there. Bear fucker. Hey, I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Who the fuck are you? Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Laminsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't gotten all day. Me trying to mess with the settings, try to make it. That actually might be good there. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. Where should I put me camera? Over here? Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Controller. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. Turn on and off the... When ready, hotbar. I couldn't do this on controller. Nearest target confirmed. Display map. What's up?
You're playing with
Yeah. Tried. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wristflow. Open the lodestone. Like I didn't. Oh, fucking. Fuck out of here. It can't. Fuck that. Okay, how do I... Ah! Close. There we go. There you is. With great large...
Is that what you did? Were you able to...
It's like chest size all the way up.
But I'm not all the way up, but I'm maybe
Initiating quests. Confirm. NPCs offer quests. Yeah. Okay. Dope. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives. Do I want Panda? Sure. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now that I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything, get yourself to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just ahead, straight down this street, and speak with Jafar. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna call him Jafar. We'll show you how to work that big moving platform we'll call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Jafar. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bataron. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an old sodden sailor, but that man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers just like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to complete your task. Duty list. Upon accepting the quest title and the duty list on the right side of the screen, a maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Selecting the title will open the quest in your journal, allowing... Okay. What the fuck? Welcome to Lindsay Laminza. If you mind to visit the drowning wench, Crow's Lift will take you there. Okay. Complete a quest by speaking to the NPC with a checkmark displayed above his or her head. Completing the quest will earn you a variety of rewards. Okay. Greetings to ye, lass. What'll it be? But you ain't here for the drink, are ye? You've come with a mind to try your hand at venture. Holy fuck, this is gonna give me a headache. You've come with a mind to try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Don't read everything out loud. Don't tell me what to do. This is a stream. The name's Bateron, and this is the most hospital of hostilleries in the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also, though, especially if you can't pronounce half of it. Alright, that's fair. It's also the home of the Adventuring Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk especially for handling guild business, and that's and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? It's just this guy. This guy's annoying to read. So far. Not that they need it in these parts on account, there'd be in trouble where you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get ye instead. And if they don't manage, there'll always be the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But they're planning. But if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. All right. This town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's appeared? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes any sense. None of the folks saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from a hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. Makes sense. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the groups of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgetting what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawn memory loss robbed us of their names. Sag. Won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is shadows set against a blaring glare, and that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd goal. It's this what people's got calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind us, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we give can give to an adventurer is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? Ye willing to lend us your strength? Sure. I guess I don't have an option. Me thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered me. She'd steered me. me. Fuck! I hate pirates. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis time We got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl right here. Here, there, everywhere. Whatever. Michelle, is it? A fine name it is. Alright. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer, you sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? Maybe. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place, sending your friend signals, were you? Yep. Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding lady is me dear departed grandma's sister, niece's, cousin's closest companion. Yes.
You want Panda?
I said yeah. Okay. The last wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Ahem. You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? No. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me, and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, huh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Huh? Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side the Strait of Merlthor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, huh? So, hey guys, get fucking loaded. Hang on. Alright. You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. Oh, is that what they're called? There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsons can be headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the seas is green as the faces of my patrons after a few too many blackbelly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. I did it. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first steps as an adventurer in the city of Limsa Lominsa. Listen well to the wisdoms of Battle on 10 Fingers, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Pets, you can now summon a pet to do your bidding. You only have access to one pet now, but there will be more opportunities to acquire many more as you continue your adventure. Cast the summon from your hotbar to complete the arcane pact. Once your pet is summoned, a separate hotbar known as Pet Hotbar can be accessed by pressing right bumper. Pet Hotbar is preset with all the pet commands currently available to you, freeing you up normal hotbars for your personal actions. Guard command orders your pet to guard his master, refraining from attacking until you are attacked or until you attack or are attacked. The steady command orders your pet to refrain from attacking until you specifically order him to do so. The away command orders your pet to leave the battlefield. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and her people are called MSQs. These tasks are easily distinguishable from other because of their icon. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks that are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Okay. Veteran proprietor of the Drowning Wench wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okie doke. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks. What'll help you get used to life. And here Limsa. First, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. It's an aetheryte, a device what can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetheryte. Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, why is my coin purse so light? Have a word with S instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old Octon, and he'll treat you well. For the last of my helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll find a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Miri at the front desk is the one to get started. Got it? See them 3 tasks, and yada yada yada. Run along. Okay, there I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamities made a right mess of my memory. I made you a summoner.
Okay, what's that?
Damage dealer, apparently, according to D.
Okay.
I wanted to.
Thanks, D.
I wanted to pick freaking healer because that's what I usually do, but I fucked up.
Oh.
So you're welcome.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome for my fuck up.
Well, I don't know. We're gonna play.
You don't know. Maybe
Okay. I appreciate it.
we'll. You. Well, that or the ale. Anyway, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale of woe a listen, yeah? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend her an ear and see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folks can trust, jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you have the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here and the wench. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Okay. Hello. To leave the Drowning Wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninia. Main menu grants quick, easy access for most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens a window. Selecting journal. Wish to customize the game's various settings, including key binding, HUD layout, and system configuration that it can all be accessed via system. Select active help to redisplay these tutorial messages. Okay. Select the map under travel in the main menu or press X on the controller will bring up the area map. Cool. Aha. So I can do that. At the push of a button. It's left bumper to zoom in and out. I have to collect this one. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market where is known as dream flowers. Limsa Laminsa is a busy port. Not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in Mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to that person, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Alphabet at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Okay. Now can I... Don't need that. Prioritize. Fine, I'll accept all the damn quests. Dickhead. You wish to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift is ready. Yes. Crescent moon icon will appear on the right when you enter a sanctuary. Nah, game said you're not going anywhere. True. Well, in this special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle crafting gathered under the benefit of rested bonus will be increased by 50%. Nice. Okay, so it's down there next to the XP bar. Cool. Current rested bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. Yeah. Dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. If the bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Okay. On some quests, you'll encounter objects which you can interact simply by approaching, then selecting. I mean, this? Are there any... yes. Luckily, this just so happens to be on my way. There is a lot of people here. Hello, Alphabet. Yes, I am Alphabet. You have some herbs you wish to wish for me to examine? Handing over items. Here's how you hand over items. Yes, as you suspected, these are highly illegal balloons known as dream flowers. They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I couldn't resist the jest. Oh, you were joking. These herbs are not more than Alphic lavender, a common enough export from Linz and Leminson. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Using items. Some items can be used granting various effects. Using items from the item. Okay. All items with recast timings cannot be used again until the timer is expired. Right. Items you can use often can be set to your hotbar for easy access. Oakley dokley. Can I touch? I attune to the aetherite. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Betteron has sent me more than a few of your kind this way of late. Hey, big guy. I'm Sundhimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. Weren't you the fucking dickhead who was harassing me earlier? It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune yourself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Okay. Return learn. If you tune your Aetherite, you're now able to use the return spell. The spell return can be used instantly to travel back to the Aetherite set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require any magic points. Turn, soul limitation spell. Once every 15 Earth time. Ah. I'm glad they clarified. Only one home point may be set. Okie dokie. Too far away. Weird. Oh god. Excuse me. A fine morning to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Betteron. Whatever could it... Ah, my octant. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every material discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps of our bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to... What the hell? Hang on. Unpause YouTube recording for that nonsense. Yeah, I already read this. You know what? I will do that later. I'm on break from my D&D game and wanted to check in. Well, I just started. I made a new account, I guess specifically for my wife. So, Crystal Diabolos, whatever. How do I stop? Okay, there we go. Gonna pass tiny aetherites. Make sure to attune to them. Like this one? Completely different data center. I'll still be able to visit you though. That's how you can travel without running. Did I pass any on the way? Aethernet, yada yada. But I won't go to Balmung. That sounds gross. I'll never go back. Is this some sort of meme that I don't know that's in the Final Fantasy XIV community? It's a very ERP heavy. Is that an acronym for something? Okay. I get roleplay, but what's ER? What's the E? Oh, erotic. Gross. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence, to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. I went there once. I was accosted by naked cat girls. So, what's this? You said Balmung? Let me write that down real quick for later. I mean, you know, just so I don't forget to not go there. I tried to hide, I couldn't escape. But if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of... I will take you there, buddy. Never go alone. I think I will kindly pass, though. Thank you. Roots can be traced back to esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the School of Arcanima. Am I going to play tomorrow? I usually don't stream on Sundays. I can play. I don't know if I Well, yeah, no. No. Maybe Tuesday. I think tomorrow I might play some Sea of Thieves if I'm not too busy, but I'm not going to stream. Many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took to the seas abroad, trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, Arcanus found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions into the realms of governance and council. Just let me know when you play next. Okay. Knowledge of Arcanus, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlweb, counting several wielders of Arcanima. This word is gonna fuck me up. Arcanima. Among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the arts. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established and funding was provided for research and training. The name of this fluter pooter. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. I don't know wanna. Yeah, fuck it. Have I decided to enroll? Sure. Judgment is to be commended now. Standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster so that you might convey your intentions. Due to extraordinary circumstances, he's unreachable. Instead, you may speak with Thubergheim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelf. You needn't be shy. Cool. Thubergheim. Thuberdin. Yes, I'm Thub. That's what I'm just gonna call her. Thub. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcane taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magical which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of this discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions, to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle. This principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy, and Arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. Study of Arcane will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Sure. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenosia, you will find, among others, 3 specific pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and uruli. I ask that you employ your skill in arcane to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Cool, thanks. Bye. Go kill bugs and rodents. Should I kill bugs and rodents or turn in the... go back to Bateron? Wait, I ran the wrong way. Right? Did I not come from that way? Nah, this way. do whatever I want. I want to turn in MSQs, baby. Top left is MSQ, and then under that, yeah, your class quest, yeah. Well, I think I ordered it, because you can prioritize them, right? Yeah. There's that little prioritize button. I probably could have fast traveled. I was trying to focus on keeping those up to date because your class quest will give you spells and stuff going forward. Hell yeah. Wait, which one's the... No. Jafar. To the drowning wench, where we will turn. Jafar still kills me. I mean, that's just what I'm gonna call him now, Jafar. There you are. There you are, me. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ya? If you mean to base yourself in Limbs of Laminsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got some ideas what's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. Once you get a lot more abilities, make sure to check out how to make it so you can use multiple hotbars with controller. It'll make things so much easier to manage. Multiple bars, huh? You've shown a good ear for listening. Stick with old Bateron and you'll go far. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't do this yet because this quest's not yet available. Yeah, level 4. Okie doke. Then it sounds like we're going to go do. Sylph thinks it's funny you picked Arcanist. I didn't know what I was picking at the beginning, okay? I saw Thaumaturge, and I was like, oh, that's Thaumaturgy, because I play fucking Dungeons and Dragons. That's like an illusionary thing. You see where my... You could have asked... You were here! I did. I think. I don't remember. Roll back the tape! I am not, in fact, going to roll back any tape. Four ways of asking. What is my... Oh boy. What are you dropping? Oh, thank you, Brian. Ooh, I need to go somewhere completely different, huh? No. Ah. When you get to level 10, you can choose other classes if you want. Yeah, I saw the link, bro. Appreciate ya. Keep in mind if you pick another class, it'll start at 1. That's fine. There is a lot of shit to do in there. So is there a way? You'll never run out of things, honestly. Good old MMOs. Yeah, so I need to go to Lower Lenosia. I only have like 5 classes at 90. I still have so much to do. How many classes are there? Western Lenosia, Eastern Lenosia. Oh my god. Four tanks, 4 healers, and a bunch of DPS. Ah. Because everyone loves playing DPS. Okay. Let's see. RDM. Red Mage. DNC. DNC. Democratic National Commit Dancer. Fuck. Dark Mage. And White Mage. Dark Knight. Fuck! Select the target with the directional button and confirm. Second time to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear. Various actions such as spells and weapon can be performed using cross hotbar on the bottom of your screen. It's only available in controller mode. The actions set in your crossbar can be initiated via the corresponding button combination, which consists of holding one of the trigger buttons. A new action is learned, it will automatically be added. Congratulations, you got your first achievement. Nuh-uh. I like healing best when I just want to zone out. I DPS. Well, Brian, you know I am a support at heart. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna... Just beating this thing with my book? How do I know if auto attack is right trigger? Ah! I don't know what these fucking symbols look, are for. Gotta stand still while you cast. Alright. Chill. Music's very fucking loud. Multiple solo players, attack, yada yada yada. Can no longer be traded or put up for sale in markets. Okay. Guys just have to be still but dodge out of shit. I already... How do you... Wait, did I not kill? Okay. Need more ladybugs and... Summon your carbuncle. And isn't there like a... Yep. Didn't mean to do that. You know, whatever. Slide casting? Alright, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, alright? Get it, carbuncle. Never play this on controller. Where are the other motherfuckers? Played for years on controller, made the switch to PC, wouldn't love it on my MMO mouse. I can never play on PC otherwise. Using an MMO mouse for an MMO game, you know, makes sense. Ah, I need to head south. Alright, cool. Now I figured it out. Have 1,000 hours on console, in addition additional 1,000 on PC. That's a lot of hours. Lower Lenosia. Am I about to get my fucking shit pushed in, though? This looks like a place where I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. Also, there's a way to change your carbuncles, like... stuff, right? Ah. Alright, south I go. Wind sprites. So, what enemies like auto aggro? I haven't found one yet, which is good. Jiggle physics? Really, Square Enix? They have a red thing next to their name usually? Ah, I guess that helps identify them. Not to aggro. How far away can I get before I can... Not in range. I didn't see any, I didn't see any of the, Aether network things along the way. Mayhaps I find one. Certainly there will be... Those are only in cities? Ah. So just to help get around the city faster. You'll come across bigger ones if you visit different places. I vaguely remember there... Is there one over here? Oh. Food's here. Alright, never mind. Oh man, already been going for hour and a half, 2 hours almost. Well, level 4. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Let's do something stupid. Ah! Get him, Carbuncle. Invulnerable? Bro, what? You did not just get all your health back. Physic is the heal I have. Oh, is that top one? Ah. Huzzah! I really need to turn down the battle music. Shit is annoying. System. System configuration. Sound settings. Is BGM... Alright, let's... You... Let's see what happens. Nah, it still gets pretty loud. Not as bad. Right. Gotta hold still while casting. Got it. Am I going the right way? Ah. I had to look at the map and figure out where the hell I was going. The Fate system. Full active time event. Okay. I don't want to have joined. Alright, whatever. Run away from it and you'll get out of range. Alright. Fate complete. Cool. I did it. Or something. The lower decks. So how do I change my carbuncles? Like... There is a way to change it. Right? To, like, change what it does when attacking or being attacked. There's a pet hotbar. I'm not sure where it's at for you, though. That's fine. Damn, how's this lady fucking moving so fast? Aha! Look at that. That's right bumper. Left bumper is the run. So are there different hotbars? That's how you switch between hotbars. Got food here. Don't want to eat though. Kind of never want to eat. What are these? You got user macros? Okay, so there's one. So do I have to put it on here? Get more seals, you'll have more than one so they can fit. Player search. Emotes. Okay. I don't know where your pet went. You may not have been taught about it yet. I mean, I can customize them, so I can just put it anywhere, right? Thub. Thub, I did the thing. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your foray into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate the occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked within its pages have been specially chosen to challenge your abilities in the arcane. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. So I now need to reach level 5. Oh, look at that! I reached level 5. Hunting log gives you good XP. Hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via logs found in the main menu. Once log's open, select a class and difficulty to view the available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked with a class name and number, such as Lancer 1. Below that name, okay. Acting Thub wishes to assess the improvement of your arcane. Ah, me, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my arcanist to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat your foes in Lower Lenosia, 3 wild dodos, and 3 tiny mandragoras. To be precise, watch carefully the behavior of your opponent, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its full potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. What's in the box? That is not what I ordered. Hang on. Alright, unpause. I swear. Getting fast food has gotten significantly worse. Like, they always screw up the order. This should save me a little bit of time, yeah? Ah. Okay. I need to kill those things. For a touch more XP. Might as well do the hunting thing while I'm here, right? Did I get the... Yep. Hang on. Thank you. I figured out how to switch between targets. Cool. Hello, little lamb. Where's Mary? Haha. Two more lambs. Maybe I won't play this tomorrow. I don't know. I want to be busy tomorrow, not playing games, you know. I want to take care of some things. I want to fucking meal prep. Make sure, like, some cleaning's done. Fate discovered nearby. I don't want anything to do with this fate. What do I want to do tomorrow? I definitely want to go to the store and get me a, get me a duffel, like a gym bag. Did I need to join this? No. Lock onto something, thank you. Oops, wrong, pushed the wrong button, as I do. I did it. Action learned. Summon Ruby. Action learned. Gem Shine. Cannot use yet. Arcanist. Trance Gauge. Indicates time remaining for effects of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Change will also grant Topet. Okay. Can it not be right in the middle of my screen? HUD layout. HUD layout. HUD. Okay. HUD layout settings. Right, but how? Let me move things around? Ah. What bar would this be? Aether flow gauge? No. What is that thing? It's the trance gauge. Got it. says right at the top of it. Trance gauge. No, that doesn't change it. No change. Aha! It was the right stick all along. Where do I want to put that? Just put it over my head. Even though that's gonna be like the enemy list. Maybe I put it right over the hot bar. That's an option. I guess I'll put it over here. Cool. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's for the ruby, isn't it? Oh, God. Yeah. Where were Caligo in Lower Lenosia Cedarwood? Okay. But watching Airbender is pretty good. All right, Quinn. Not right meow. Hey, bro. Get it? Oh, okay. What's Radiant Agents do? I got a dodo egg. Ow. Nerd. Uno más. You're not gonna hit me with that attack. South I go. That's slow it. All right. Is there anything... I could have sworn that I found... Wind... Aha! Speaking of wind sprites. Hey, you. One. Got all them. Go kill this last wind sprite and then we'll head on back to Limsa Laminsa. Yeet! Alright. That got us some decent enough XP. Excuse me. Well, I can summon Ruby now. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this fucking fight. Bye-bye. Haha, idiot. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of utilizing a controller. Did they say when this game will get its full Xbox release? I imagine they didn't say it yet, right? Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 Xbox release date. Final Fantasy 14 Online is going down a treat on Xbox Series S and X so well. Plays so incredibly well on Series S, but more importantly, I wanted to highlight just how helpful and wonderful the community's been. Right. I don't think they have a date for the launch yet, as I could be wrong. So what's the red chair next to everyone's name? I know the little sapling next to my name is like new player. So this should get me up to level 7, I assume. Hey, Thub. Welcome back to me. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Malvon's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and return the inspected cargo here to me. You'd be surprised at the depth to which some merchants will sing to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rooting foodstuffs, flesh-eaten Vulcan. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Inspect the crates south of... Okay, it's in Middle Lenosia. Got it. Well, I don't want to... If I just go here... and just zip across without... Oh, wrong way. Need to go east. Guess I'll have some num-nums while... while the auto run is going. No thanks. I don't want to be involved with that fate. Nope. Sorry. What's gonna pop out? Tree slugs. I did it. Hi. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet affected though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the aetheric constant multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios, oh dear. My calculates indicate failure upon encountering a threat level 9,785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kilia, a Malevolent Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thub elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of the arcane. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? I simply do what feels right. Aha, just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I don't know where this music came from. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of the arcane. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mr. Stubb is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for an actual combat. We will meet again soon! Ah, the tuxedo mask method, huh? Sweet. Level 7. I'm almost to level 10 when I believe I can swap jobs, classes, whatever. Barry McCulkiner. Barry McCulkiner. Barry McCulkiner. It's a good name. Good name. Hey, Thub. Ah, me, have you returned with the cargo? I have. Yes, everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia. Regarding your performance, she seemed eager to continue your training. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, I'm not gonna sit around and fuck with that. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome she carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus of the arcane has led her to overlook the other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, me. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalia? I'll just say Kalia. Kalihia. As Kalihia has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Why can I not complete? Decline? Why can I not turn this in? Oh, do I have to... Do I have to... Oh, I have to select something. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Aha! I'm a smart man. Yay. Armory chest. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in your inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed anytime by selecting character from the main menu, followed by armory chest. Equip. Equip. Do I have anything else? Yep. Inventory. Yeah. So. Oh, cause neat. Order a pet to a frame and okay. That order's already been given, and yet the motherfucker doesn't attack. Hey, you have this thing. It's called a carbuncle.
Ooh.
It's a companion.
You can name it?
No. You might be able to name it later. I don't know. Trying to get achievements in this game as well. I don't think you can get achievements yet.
Name it
Name it Duke.
You're right.
But it's not okay. It's not a dog, but
I
okay.
understand, but it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Name it.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Name it whatever you want.
I'll name it Duke. Just going for the easy joke. Aha. Jokes funny. Okay, so now I guess it's... Is there no longer any story quests, or... Technically a fox. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, this is the closest needs help collecting. Here at Maelvon's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Laminsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundamal. First time in a while. First time in a long while. Probably years. Whom you will find at the Octant, the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundamal. When you meet him, he will point you in the right direction. But I did say at the top that I did kind of cheese this because I do have, well, I don't have an active subscription to the game, but I do like have an account, so it wouldn't let me play on my account. So I started up a new one, and I'm playing on my wife's Xbox Live account. Oh, there's a fucking Ethernet shard here. Son of a bitch. Hmm? Hmm? No. Were you planning on playing tonight? Okay. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I? Oh, I need to go to the upper decks. Got it. For a while, it was impossible to even log into this game. Yeah. A new influx of players. Oh, wait. Haha. Ooh. There's a... Okay, so where is this? I'd love to get back into MMOs truly, but after my would-be 17-year-old account now was deleted because of BS, it's hard to want to do it again since I wasn't even done with what I wanted the first time. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Eh. So wait. Did it not instruct me to go this way? Now which way is it telling me to go? I fucked up? Huh? I went... I tried, but you know how it is being 30 plus and not having the mental energy or willingness to do something like that again. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Ledger from Livian's Gate, you say? I do say. Here you go. Get more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if need be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks. You'll find the place. Okay. You didn't have to hold me here while you did your animation. Could have done your animation while you were speaking, but... Letitia. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. I dare say this, Shut up! Y'all making too much noise over there. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is in the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Mealvon's... How are you supposed to... Mealvon's gate is notified without delay. Alright, so we are going to... System configuration, sound effects. There we go. Honestly, I probably should just bring down the... Trying to get it so that it's at the right level for OBS. Turning down explosions, you say? Yeah. Player effect volume. I guess that's fine. Changes saves. So I did see there's, so if I travel along here, I should locate also. Is there a find a bunch of the fast travel points? Aethernet shard. What is... Can I help you? Oh! Brian! Hi! I don't know how to... I don't know the buttons to emote. Oh wait, is it... Don't try to emote on controller. It's a plane. It's a pain. Okay. I figured it out. We're good. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do some MSQs. Surprise shot. I was like, who is this person fucking following me? I was so confused, and then I read the name. I was like, I know that name. I'm gonna keep you healed, thanks, homie. Just until I reach level 10, and then I will be the healing, because I'm not trying to be a freaking sorcerer, you know? I am everyone's surprise child. Still, Limsa, argue me. How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stilwern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe it. If you can believe that. I forgot how to spell the name of the race. You need to get Gridania to take Conjure to become a healer. Got it. I don't understand how Conjurer becomes healer, but sure. More like level 15-ish. Fart. I was hoping to swap to healer like this stream, but we'll see. After the Calamity ruined the Stoil, he's mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out to the city and follow the road northeast. Depends on how you mainline the main story quest. I mean, I like to mainline story. Yeah. So I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna find this frickin' Aether network. Get as close to, what's it? Middle. Oh, I found it. Middle Lenosia, I guess. Where is the... I assume it's in... Oh. Yeah, it's in Middle Lenosia. Lower Lenosia. Alright, Alright, I'm going to this, you gotta use teleport. I'm teleporting. I don't have a lot of teleport, like, areas unlocked yet. I haven't touched all the Aether work freaking stuff. That's just the internal Aether network? Yeah. I haven't found all the other ones. So, I'm at Zephyrgate heading over to Summerford Farms. Feel free to meet me there, sir. So can you move your character, like, back and forth to... You're already there? Alright. Anyway. So can you just move your character to different servers all willy-nilly? Or is there like a cooldown or something, or... What's the deal? You can travel between data centers now, used to not be able to. Sometimes there's a wait, but it's pretty much at will. So it just depends like how many people are occupying. See? Que bueno. Don't mind me, just making progress in my hunter's log. Da, 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 da. Summerford Farms. Well, I'm gonna definitely find the aetherite. What are you writing? What is that thing? Is that War Panther? Oh, wait. I learned the spell teleport, yada yada yada. Oh, now able to travel instantly between aetherite to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting the teleporter under the travel from the menu. Unlike other spells, teleport does not require registering an aetherite as a favored destination will reduce the amount of gil required to travel there. Alright, let me... From frickin' Fall Guys. Lamau. What you mean I pat the air? I'm not trying to pat the air. I'm trying to pat... There's a Fall Guys crossover. Alright, well now that I got that, let's turn in this somewhere. Is it in here? It is not in here. I have no idea where to turn this in. But it's here. I see it on the map. Is it just straight up here and I took the long way around? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yep. Gotta turn it into Steelwern. Steelwern. Stalewern. Ah, you must be the adventurer Beteron promised to send along. Michel, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalewern, the old bastard, as Beteron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwib Whip's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer. Sorry, I'm looking at messages on my phone. Lalafel? Yeah, falafel. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Am I not allowed to wear these because it's the red on this item description leads me to believe that I can't. You need the all casters one. Because it increases intelligence and mind. You've learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within the roll rank. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Rather than a specific class, roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions. By leveling. Okay. Role selection has been added to actions and traits found under the character in the main menu. Oh. Is this main story? Yeah. Main story quest. I have a mind to set you to task shell, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlass for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Yep. Armory chest. Equip. Are you on the free trial? I guess. I didn't pay for anything. I guess I can't give you things. Oh. Leather grimoire. Do I not already have? What do I have? Inventory. No. Achievements. How does one look at... Waiting for... respond to friend request. Accept. Yeah, let's try it again. There we go. I was hoping I would stay kneeled, but all right, whatever. Hey. Well, I guess that means I need to head back to someone where I can get some better gear. I need to equip what? Oh, I've already... Right, I was trying to check my stuff. Yeah, that's all my... What do I have currently equipped? Character. Here we go. So I currently have the Leather Grimoire. So I've already got this. But does the one I have already... Yeah, it already gives a +1, so... I think I'd rather just take the money. Yeah. Alright. Well, completed that. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Has a task. Okay. Good to hear, then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abduction. Yeah. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Limensa as if plucked from the face of Hydaline. Boots and all by an unseen hand. Now, what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? I might ask why my voice is cracking like that sometimes. Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of red unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the field and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumors come for their hides. Probably because you can't typically read this much aloud on... You don't typically read this much aloud on stream. Right. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I needed when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of morning. That is to say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah. Good, lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Sizong Rado. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Shell. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? All right, and where mayhaps is this? Oh, it's not far. All right. Away! Whee! Oh, I should probably change my... Yeah. Summerford! Nope. I whiffed. It's over here. I'm investigating. And you are drowning? Do I have to deal with these things? I don't know. Can't hold... I can hold my breath. I don't know what that just did, but I did it. Are you pulling aggro? Maybe healers tend to pull aggro when there is no tank. Ah. Smart NPCs. Am I supposed to be here at a certain time? Oops. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Make your way and investigate the area reported to be the tattooed thug's den. There's supposed to be a den around here? Tattooed Thug's Den. Yeah, lurkers in the grotto. It's underground. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to know that? That's what the little down... Oh. Ew. Okay, well... How the piss are you supposed to get there? We're already at the point where you need to think I know where it is. Alright. I will attempt to follow. What, here? I'll scout from the air. It's not here. Alright. Away he goes! Well, that was silly. Alright, well. I guess while he finds out where I gotta go. Din. Cold. Found it. Lead the way. Aha. I see. Whee! Oh, hey, well. These are on my hunter's log, so might as well do this, huh? Yep. Wrong thing. I pushed the wrong thing. One more. Alright. Sick. Arcanist 7. I don't know what that means. Oh, two. Oh, I was locked onto the stone monument. No. Okay. Am I supposed to interact with the monument first? About to enter an instance. Battle occurs. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active window before answering the Call of Duty. That guy's not an NPC? Oh, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Special instance, level 9. Okay.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Okay. I didn't ask.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Okay. And?
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
I feel like this lady's important.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Mm-hmm.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Yeah, maybe not.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Uh-huh.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Okay. Send something awry with this creature. Where the disruption of the Aether draws others to the fray. Keep your focus on the battle. Leave the tending of wounds to me. Okay. More unwelcome visitors. Slay them quickly, lest we be overwhelmed. Creature falters, press the attack, and the battle will soon be won. Oh. Duty complete. Duty. Few and far between. What's that? Crystal? Yo, is it a JO crystal? Let's go.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer.
Upskirt? Hell yeah. Sorry, didn't realize that was muted.
I am Hydaelyn. All
Hi,
need one.
Delin.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm. Yet it hath since
Boo, hiss.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead.
Boo, boo this
Putting
man.
an end to life.
More upskirt shots, cool.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
So is that the story? Go find these crystals? To make the world stop being crazy or whatever? That's the story for now.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves.
Gets much more wild than that,
to
yeah.
thee.
I've heard nothing but
Only
yeah, the
believe
everything in
for
the base
light
game was kind of
liveth
shit,
in thy heart.
and then the game got a lot better. Who's that? Who's that? ARR is slow, but without the context, the expansions don't hit as hard, so it's worth going through.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we?
Yeah. So much of what happens here plays out in the last two expansions in particular.
Aha!
Aha!
The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Uh-huh.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Yeah.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Yeah, probably. Blah, blah, blah. This is what happened.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh.
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
Okay.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Voice acting gets a lot better from Heaven's Ward onward.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Alright. I'm back. Yep. Oh god. I don't know how to jump on controller. Ah! Ah. Now I know how to sprint. Think Y is jump? You would be correct, sir. GG. Shell, right glad I am to see you safely return. My lads were all gabbing about here and what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Been a while since you played on controller. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye. I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhand back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a madden gobu on you. Gooboo? Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Gooboo? Goddamn Goobacks! You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine, who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. Mama Iftola. You have my thanks, Shell. If it weren't for the efforts of all starward adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Yiftola. 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 Whatever. Just keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Nice ride. You got a little chocobo in a suit. It's Alpha. That sea sloth Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Staleworm would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Okay. I gotta slap a bitch. Who in particular do I need to speak to? Would they have... They'll have an icon above their head? Yeah, that's kind of what I guessed. Okay, then... Where's this mother flumper? Hello. Hey, you. Get inside. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? What did he eat for breakfast? I don't know. Gods, how'd you know that? It's my breath, isn't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. Yep. Go do your thing. Hey, you. What'd you do when you were a skirmisher? Those were the days, yep. How am I supposed to know what all these dudes were up to when they were pirates? Yeah. That is hilarious. And what do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Okay. Sow some seeds. I guessed it. Are there wrong answers to these? Because I haven't gotten one wrong yet. Beats me. I would assume no. That there are no wrong answers. You're the old man's errand girl now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be long. Oh, just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on right on out. How about I fucking kick your head in? That's an option, yeah. You seem nice. Ah, I get it, because he wasn't nice. Ha ha ha. Big fat chocobo. Is it a chocobo or just a fucking chicken? And it flies? Bruh. It's a fat chocobo. You pull out cake to make him fly. Work, ha! Can't work when me hands are full of lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager my last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water? Well, you're right about the swill part. Okay. Alright. Continue to impress, but all but Severin are accounted for. Not your fault, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt. Alright, I am 1600 XP away, and completing this will... Pains me to say, but all the guild in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted. Then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be surprised if that were happening right now. not a Belago. A sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for Michel. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. We push an X to doubt, baby? Okay. Oh. Keep running. All right. Oh, okay, cool. He's here. I was thinking he would be far away, but he's not. I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting. Goo-boo. There he is. Bloody hells, I'm up the street without a paddle. Oh, cast doubt on his actions. Fudgin'. Oh man, why couldn't they order these? What's this now? Stalwart sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. Ugh, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I will doubt you again. Oh, never mind. It's an actual objective. Yep. Oh, wrong fucking, wrong hotbar. Hey. Is there gonna be more every time I save one of them? Severin sent you the way you flew out here. Alright. Hey. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean my own mess, but a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osine and send him my regards. Oh. I guess I should interact with this and... Alright. Fucking Gundam. Hold up. Why does it want me to... Deliver this to Osine at the Lithogrin checkpoint. Oh, okay. Oh, I can hop in that mount? Cool. I need to go to Lithogrin checkpoint. Okay, bye. How would I even... Yeah. Click on me. Yep. Bruh. Yep. Pain. There. Okay. Ah, damn it. Click on you and then what? Usually it lets you ride. The option wasn't there. Sag. You can say ride pillion. Oh, it's right here anyway. That whole time. What if we hear a delivery from Summerford Farm and it's scheduled? Ha! There's a first time for everything. There you go. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwarn's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Back to the farm. Summerford Farm. Orc. Is that amount you can only get as a falafel? Guess I gotta hoof it, yeah. It's a mount you bought. Anyone can use it. I think it would be hilarious for a large... What are those? How could I not buy it? Look at it. Fair. Am I even going right? Yeah, I am. Alright. Gotta get everywhere on my own 2 fucking feet. This is bullshit. All right. Bag of one piece, that's a relief. How'd you fare? I did fine. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins, you do well to mind yourself around that 2 guild sheet. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Alright. Guess I'm getting this. You can now accept the next class or job. Action learned. Sleep. Now can I just go from here? Ah, close! That's not sexy. Oh my, wait. That Sheba doesn't only walk around on his, okay. Oh, the way you were standing, it made it look like he only walked on his front feet. Or she walked on her front feet, whatever. Hilarious. That is amazing. Well. Oh. What the fuck? Hang on. The HUD layout. What is that? Aether flow gauge. Aether flow gauge can go right. Meow. That's good. So is it possible to now... That's gonna be right over your mission list. Fuck! You're right, you're right. Oh, actually, I should probably move my trance gauge too. Phooey. Moving to above your chat box. Nothing usually goes in that area, but the party. Move your enemy list elsewhere. If you keep it low, then it won't affect your party box. All right. So is it possible now to accept different... Dude, even through the clothes, the fucking jiggle physics. Like, look at that. Jiggle physics. Anyway. Dim biddies, yep. Tice knits. So... I can do a... Oh. Also new class and job specific actions. So I can go back and... do a new job. I can be a healer now. Can you not fast travel from here? Or do you have to fast travel from the menu? You can do the next one for Arcanist. Ah. How much money do I have? 832. That's a lot of schmeckles. I ain't got that kind of money to spend. Everyone's dishing me out freaking XP, not Might be able to take a new job in this area. It's just Arcanist, Marauder, and Rogue. Trying to think what else. Yep, wrong button. Huzzah. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, where the fuck am I running to? I'm doing dumb stuff. I meant to go. I was supposed to go that way. Whee! So how long have you had an active subscription to this game? Years. See, that's the thing is, I have a hard time justifying a monthly subscription for one fucking game. And I get it, it's like, you know, one of the most popular games, the amount of content provided is worth it. To you. It's not for everyone. I just don't feel like monthly subscriptions to MMOs are my thing. Like, I can play free MMOs. Or, you know, quote-unquote free MMOs. Like, I can play Elder Scrolls Online for no extra money. But I get it, like, works for me because it's more solid than free-to-play stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, it probably works a lot better. I should certainly hope it works a lot better and that they bring more content because, you know, they're making fucking hand over fist, right? I probably could have just fast traveled there, huh? Phooey. Oh my names. So many names. Never been able to get into the free stuff. This is the only MMO I've played, and I haven't played a lot that I ever maxed out a character and hit endgame on. She wishes to assess my bullshit. So is there... So I have to keep doing the Arcanist stuff in order to unlock other classes? Because it'd be super sweet to do other classes. Yes, me, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalehia's instruction, I still don't know how to pronounce that. You should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each, which is the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypothesis, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. I think part of it is being able to play every job as one character. All the stuff I earn, I have to earn just once. My character can always be anything. Combine that with all the events, all the different things to do, raids, alliance raids, island housing, glams, fates, relic, weapons, crafting. There's always something for me to do, so I don't mind paying. If I need a break, I can take one. Oh, I'm not attuned to that one. Phooey! I would never pay for WoW in contrast. I don't think it offers enough. I wouldn't know. I've never played WoW either. I'm hoping that now that Microsoft owns Blizzard, I might be able to get into WoW. No, this way. Map. I need the down one, yes. But we'll see what happens with the Blizzard stuff. Yeah, I've never, you've attuned yourself to all the in... Okay. You now have it. Okay. Thank you. Lousy notifications. I would like to check out, WoW, because, I mean, it's been such a... Wait. What? Oh, am I supposed to ride this to go? Hey man, I need to go to Western... Bro, what the fuck? Problem with WoW is they delete story all the time, so I have no idea what's going on in it. How am I supposed to get to Western Lenosia? Passage to Mist. I'm not trying to go to Mist. I'm trying to go to... Ah, my eye. Airport. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna bounce for now. Gotta get ready for synagogue in the morning. It's fun tagging along. Can't wait for you to get to the dungeons. Alright, man. Have a good night. Have fun. You too, homie. So now I have to find a different way to Western Lenosia, it would seem. Okay, so I can just go to the middle of Nocia and then go north. This whole time. Ah! So now I just need to head north, right? Yeah. Okay, so Francis signs. HUD layout. How do I change the... Companion. Oh. Why is companion unavailable at this time? Is it because I'm out in the wild or whatever? That would make... Does that make sense? I'm not so certain that does make sense. I have left the sanctuary. Because is there not a... I mean, I gave the carbuncle the fucking command, and it has not been commanding, you know? Megalo crab, killer wasp. Yep. Wrong way. Need to go north of here. Oh. These guys are gonna be a bit stronger, huh? Why is my carbuncle not doing anything? My carbuncle ain't doing shit. Yeah. Heal. Western Lenosia. Why is this so loud? Well, I suppose since I'm here, might as well unlock this aetheryte. Level 35? Bruh. You attune to the aetheryte. So now we... Nope. Teleport. Ugh. 200 frickin'. Okay, now can I... Why is this unavailable? Let's see, FF... Companion, menu not available? Oh, is it because... Is it not considered a companion? No. This is it. Finish. The button was removed. Small set. How did I bring it up before? Okay, so I can access that. I can access my character. Grounded pirate, huh? Ooh, lightning sprite. Okay, so there's got to be... Okay, so how do we... That's inventory. Armory chest. Nothing. Already checked inventory, character, currency. Adventure plates allow you to share character information and profile of your own design. Ah, order. Okay, so can we... So... What was it? Actions and trait. Main commands. Character... Logs. Set to hotbar. Press a hotbar combination. So, attack. Heal. Steady. And away. Carbuncle not attacking. Sick is gone too. Not sure why they didn't remove Garden Steady and they removed... Your other summons are the ones that attack. The regular Carbuncle doesn't really do anything now. It's pretty much just a cosmetic. The Carbuncle just works as a buff or a status effect that lets you execute your core summoner spell. Oh. That's kind of fucking whack, bro. I guess just heal. So you're... I didn't want to join that. Orders already begin. So now I won't even... So you can't even do the heal, huh? Order pet to follow behind you. Can't do that. Okay. Well, in that case... Select a new slot. How do I remove it? Because I'm never going to select the same slot to delete. Ah. Delete from hotbar. Damn it. Okay, so the carbuncle does nothing now. I guess it did something before. The game's still telling me to do things as if it does something. Also, let's see. Final Fantasy XIV earliest class change. When you reach level 10 in the job you picked for your, that will give you a job quest. Okay, hang on. Unlocking that quest will unlock quests for different jobs you can complete at your leisure. When you complete the level 10 job, you'll see additional quests on the map. Haha! So, once I complete this... hey, is there any other... Oh, wait. Can I not just... Bruh. So now I should be, once I turn this in, I should be able to switch classes, yeah? Hey. Welcome back, me. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph on to an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kalia on... Yeah, Kilahaya? Fuck. I'll never figure this out. Kalihia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of the arcane. Pray do not tarry me. Kalihia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Nope. Wait. Oh, right. Need to go down. Down I go. We're going down, down. Auto run, please. Where you is? Kalihia. Timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I've been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I've prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as the stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lenosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Oakley dokley. I didn't realize I was able to travel like that. Air raid! Yo! Is that old Xerox? My man. Let me give you a nice little shout out here. Damn it. How was Tarkov? You making progress in the quests and whatnot? I did see you were streaming earlier and I was like, that rascal. He's actually streaming again. Your last stream was what, like a week or two ago? It was really good actually. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's what level you at now? Like 30 something? Got setup done very quickly. I still have like 4 more kills I need for setup. Last stream was Wednesday. I was looking. You're at 33. I'm at like 28. I am considering grabbing Tarkov Arena just for the sake of trying to get better at PvP, because I am very not good at PvP. Needlessly loud music. Where you at, lady? Hey, you. Why is there a goblin right here? Goblin this... welcome, Raiders. My name is Derek, aka Delta J Ford, and I'm playing the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV because it is currently going through its Xbox beta testing. I don't know when it's going to officially be on Xbox, but you know, we'll see. Commence battle for if you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as file. Oh. So am I about to get my shit rocked because I'm underleveled? That would be not cool. I am Forcier Kalihia of the Mielvon's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers, Gabi's spit uplander, nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, me. Remember what we discussed. Hey, hey. Do the thing. Okay. Bro. Why is it not locking onto this fucking whack? Alright. Don't know why it wasn't staying locked on before, but now it is, so that'll work. Hate to host and ghost, but I gotta head out. Nah, it's cool. It's like 2 in the morning for you. I definitely understand. I appreciate the raid. And for anyone joining Zir and bouncing, thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Hope to see you again real soon. Get out of the way of attacks. Okay, so her carbuncle is actually doing attacks. Mine is standing there. Hers is from before they changed up Arcanists. I didn't even want to be an Arcanist. I want to be healer. So my plan is to change change classes very shortly. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there's another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhancing strength. Oh, again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. They do get to be healer, just gotta wait until 30. You're one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thub. That's how I've been calling her. Mistress Thub. Until we meet, I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay, weirdo. You fucking nerd. Need to go south. Southy south. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I actually have played this game before. It's been a really long time, and I didn't get super far in. I don't know what, like the story stuff. I don't know how far I got because I wasn't paying any attention because I honestly did not care. I guess now I'm trying to pay a little more attention. Oh, okay. You want to go? I didn't want to do this. really didn't want to, but you left me no choice. But yeah, I did play through. I don't know how much of, like I said, I don't know how much of this game, but they are preventing people from using, their veteran accounts to play on Xbox. So only new accounts can play on Xbox. So I started up one for my wife. This is her Xbox account. I used a different email from my account, and oh my god, Square Enix's fucking system is so goddamn annoying because, like, okay, well, I have a Square Enix account. Can I log in with that? Like, no, you don't log in with your Square Enix account, you log in with your Square Enix ID. It's different. Why is it different? Why are they not the same? So, I was dealing with that for about an hour before I went live today. It was very annoying. All of it just to find out, like, I couldn't play on my account or start up a new character on my account or anything. Back from the field, Kalihia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambiguous assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I've decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of the arcane. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well, no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Ooh. Magic damage or defense. Well, that's a lot of defense. And I can't even wear this, can I? Because I'm not level 11. Alright. Armory unlocked. Now have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock other classes have been undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Now have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Should be noted that in addition to martial classes, you may choose to become a disciple of the hand, one who synthesizes items from on-hand materials. Oh. So you can just make stuff? Arcanist Guild? No. Armory chests. Oh, right. I can just do this, right? Recommended gear. Okay. I'm currently equipped with all... Wait. You can't freaking crap... You can't wear both... I'm a fucking dunce. Ah! Cool, so you can't wear the hat and and the robes at the same time. Good. 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 So where are the rest of the... So that's the Arcanist Guild. Where are the other guilds? Ooh. So you want to be a rogue? No, I don't. So you want to be a fisher? No, I don't. So what guild would the, and would it be Conjurer? I'm looking for it. Is in Old Gridania. If you choose a Conjurer class, you'll first start off in the city of Gridania. Okay, I feel like I've made the same mistake before of starting in Limsa Lumensa. So where's Old Gridania? Cause I don't want to be a fucking... This guy? Gonna Google some things. Alright, I guess I gotta keep going until I can, until I unlock some story quests. What's this? Need level 15. What will that teach? So I has got to... Where are the... Are there any other story quests? I don't want to become a fisherman, nor do I want to be a rogue. That all sounds whack. The fuck? Alright, well, maybe I just start taking fucking small quests and doing those. Which is kind of whack. Yeah, I've definitely done this before where, like, I started off, I'm pretty sure, as the sorcerer or whatever, and ended up switching. Let's go to Swo's Blade. You misadventurer, I've worked for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely, I do not seek to bulk you as so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyokurun, and Shiny Hill. Hey, you. Yep. I have looked at your shit. Hey, you. And you. You're the one who made the list for, so let's have it then. There you go. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. Oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work. Woo! 50 fucking XP. Well, guess I'm gonna... Is there a way to, like... Nope, okay. So clicking in on the stick will center in on me. Can I... Oh. Thanalan. Is that where old whatever it's called is located? The gold saucer. Maybe not. Well, that's a shame. Seems like I might be waiting until level 15 to change jobs. Yeah, you know what? This is side quest ship. Delivered a letter to Padja. Do people have raves in this game? I'm reading this. The frickin' chat. The global chat, and, what? Huh? Hey, here's your thing. Yep. I've delivered. Now pay me. All right. Alright, so these are all just a bunch of low-level... No. Just no to that attempt at music. Alright. So, I do need to go down. I hope that doesn't get me that music doesn't get me DMCA'd. That would be a very sad. Well, I guess I'll do whatever for guild receptionist. Oh well. Oh well, a well-wishing welcome. A well-wishing fishing. Haha. A well-wishing welcome to you, adventure friend. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish for a day, you can call a culinarian, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. You think you're ready to bite? So what are the fishermen? Okay, so what do the Fishermen's Guild do? Well, you know what? Guess I'll find out. Hooray, hooray. Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of fishermen in Limsa Laminsa. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish here, you can't fish anywhere. Is it hard to install on Xbox? No. You just go to... the frickin' the Microsoft Store, and then search Final nope. Hit all, and you'll find it up here, and then you just fucking install. What's hard is actually logging in, because you have to have a Square Enix ID, which is apparently different from a Square Enix username, and you'll probably need to have like some, you may or may not need to have some like secondary like authentication. Anyway, while some of us rope our fish in with rods and reels, others skim the seabed with nets for creepy crawly critters. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle about our pullers just about everywhere in Limsa, and there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships, preside over the ports, manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start you off with a rod and reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers, net fishing yield, but pole fishing positively pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long and short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guild master. I'd hate to hear you had a change of heart. You haven't, have you? Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherwoman. Well then, it's time you met the guildmaster. But unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing at the moment. This moment, and every moment, that is. So Sisyphus tends to tend to tasks that require tending to. Such as deciding whether you'll sink or swim with our guild. Sisyphus presiding over those pools whenever you decidedly decide to say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you have nothing to worry about. Sissy poo. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Mulika. So I know she sold you my role here. As she said, Wawa Lago's supposed to be a guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Well, you're smarter than the majority of the bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer, so I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and a prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms since you're not like to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost a thing. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Giggity. Ready the one I gave you, and your lessons can begin. Fisher unlocked. You've unlocked a new class. You can change this class at any time by equipping the tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. To fish, you must first change your class to Fisher by equipping a rod in your main hand. If the body of water you're in here is fishable, the icon for the cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action and then check marking the desired item for the list that appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand, or purchased from various merchants or field craft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wild. Change classes. So you can just... Okay. You know what? I think that's actually going to be where I call it for the night. Joining the Fishers Guild. The Fisherman's Guild. Game's changed a bit since I last played it. Not sure if I'm going to stream this again. How long does the beta go for? Final Fantasy 14 Xbox. Beta end date. That's the release time. There hasn't been a time determined when it will be. Okay. So I'll probably play again soon. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the YouTube recording. Until next time, YouTube, hopefully you've enjoyed. Until then, remember, take any face out and road to pro security. Good night.